Alright guys, what's up? Happy Wednesday morning. Hope everybody's doing awesome today. So we are going to try to get some work done today here on the farm. We got a lot to do. We got to finish up our plowing of our new field, pretty big field. We have some um, power harrows to run over here. We need seeding to get done. Like, we're gonna be pretty busy, guys. So welcome in along for the ride today, and let's take a look here. All right, so this is finished, so let's get our seeders off here. Probably send them back to the farm. Let's see. Let's get them right here. Is he not moving? Okay. Alright, and let's get this guy. Maybe we'll bring him right here. We'll get them loaded back up. Seed. Alright, now we're going to get these guys out to the big field. Interesting. Why wouldn't he? What did that say? Oh, we got too many workers. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's get this guy back to the farm. Let's refresh our page here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we have two new fields that we created yesterday. I'll show you guys in just a moment. And I did turn the traffic off. I do like to have traffic on because it gives it a little bit of life, but it just wasn't working too well with it on. Nope, markers are blocked. Let's see what's going on. Oh, he's good. Okay, we're all back. Let's see if we can get him moving out now. Field creator not in transport mode? That's interesting. Okay, is that transport mode? No, it raises it up. Wow. So I wonder. I don't really want this as a field creator. So why is it telling me that that's not in transport mode? Unfold. That certainly shouldn't be transport mode. Alright, let's fold it back up just to make sure it was folded all the way. Okay. No. Hey, what's up, Heavy Racing Queen? How are you? Thanks for that, babe. Okay, so here's what we're going to try, guys. We're going to see if the other power harrow, because I believe there's two of these. When you do the field creator mode, it changes the one and makes it a field creator. I don't really need this to be a field creator. So we're going to take a look and see. I'll have to purchase the other one. How you doing today, Queen? Good, good. Heavy Racing Queen, one of our... Hey, what's up, guys? King of Big Rig, what's up? So Heavy and King, they're two of our newest Crusader teammates. So I want to welcome you guys in. Let's see, field creator mode on that. So let's go. All right, field creator mode. I don't want field creator 6 meter. All right, so we're gonna try this one just to see if that makes a difference. Why is that one orange? Am I able to change colors on the modded one? Let's see. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yo, Mad Spot, what's up, buddy? How you doing, sir? All right. Okay. Now things, we're doing good, buddy. We're doing good. All right. Let's see if this will let this changes anything. All right. So we want here. Nothing popped up yet. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, so that's the situation. I just see Mr. Swede. Oh, snap. There goes Mr. Swede. I didn't even look to see if he was here. So that's interesting as to why the field creator causes it, you know, to not want to travel. That's pretty weird. Hey, what's up, Swede? I didn't even know you were in here yet. I was bouncing around and all of a sudden I saw one of the forestry equipment things take off. I was like, what? Did I put a worker on the wrong piece of equipment? What the heck happened? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. So it's funny, the power harrows that I have on, they will not let the worker do anything. It says like drive-wise. It'll let it work the field. But I went to send the worker in the tractor up to the field, and hey, what's up, Shishi? How you doing there, kiddo? Um, when I went to send the worker up to the field from the farm, it said because of the field creator status on it. So I went to the shop. I bought the non-field creator one, and no problem. So that's... I don't know. Oh, we're hanging in there. Oh, right, the auto engine start. I don't know. I'll have to try that next time. See if that does anything. Yep. Yeah, I was like, wow, that's pretty weird. Okay, so we're gonna get these guys up to that field up north. We have 2 new fields, guys, like I said, that I set up yesterday. And I'm going to show you guys what we did for Mr. Swede as well. We found a new mod yesterday that I think's pretty cool. I think Mr. Swede likes it too. I'm doing good. About yourself, Racing Queen? So here, let me get over to this area here. So if you guys take a look, let me go overhead. So Swede wanted to have a bunker down for wood chips, but I came across the new mod that we saw, and I said, well, Swede, let me try this out, because it has 2 bunkers, and then it has 2 little wings off to the left and right there that we might be able to utilize. And, oh, it has a shed connected to it. So me and Swede agreed that this is probably one of the best things for a forestry area. Yeah, and there's more too that you can put down. There's different configurations. This was the biggest of the configurations. But if you look at it, he's got 2 bulk sites for wood chips if he wants. And then these little wings here, he can stack these logs real neat. I mean, look. I mean, that's... And you can get... What size are the ones on the right? 8 meter? Okay. So these here, guys, are 8 meter long logs. You could probably... 6. You could easily fit... Easily. Yep. You can fit... Yep. But I mean, that's incredible. If you're able to just go and drop, 15 to 20 meter logs down in there, nice and neat, piled up. Oh, I did put your station over here next to the tower. There's a workshop. And I got your fuel over at the end of the thing there. Yep, cool beans. All right, so let's get these workers up here. So we got a fresh plow on the land here. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a look and see if now that's the thing that I have to figure out, is if this is going to continue to do our seed bed like it did on that other one. I probably shouldn't have sold those yet, but too late. It is what it is. And it does. Lovely. Now, why do we have stones on this field? We have stones turned off. Why did they do that? They threw them in free of charge. Yeah. They threw the stones in free of charge. Yeah, they did that too. You're right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Unbelievable. Alright, so we're going to bring this back to the yard. And we have oilseed that's in the first new field. This way we can get a mulch in on it. Now it's not ready yet. It'll be ready in April. Alright, don't think I need you anymore. So guys, we are showcasing a whole slew of fence on this playthrough. I'm doing something completely different. I got 7, 8, 9, and 10 series fence. And I'm using each series for specific things based on, you know, what they would need to be. Oh, so that does go all the way across there, doesn't it? Okay. So we don't want that. So that's going to give a plow. So we're going to stop him when he gets on the other side here. We're going to let him run. Oh, I forgot to take that back to the farm. Alright, we're going to leave him there. This guy's only got a little bit left to do. Okay. $15? Cool. That's awesome. 15 meters is the max width that you can put in that. That's pretty good, because hang out. Yeah. Yeah. But there ain't too many people doing much with 15 and 20 meters. But that's cool that it'll fit that. Now, if you wanted, I could put down another thing like that. Let me fly over where you are and take a look at what we have here. Let's see. silos. Our son did very well. He has the job. So, yeah. Yeah, he's got the job. So, you know, that's a great thing, obviously. So it'll be a good experience for him. Would you say the 6 and 8 meter are more popular for you to work with? Because I have this here. Let me drop this down. See if this would be helpful. I figure you can drop 6 to 8, 10, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Actually, what I could do, if I move that forward, I could put one on the front and one on the back, if that helps. So I can put this. I could try. I could try, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can. There we go. Let's see. How about them apples? And then, let's see. Yeah. Yep. And then I could. You tell me if this is going to be too tight a fit for you, but let me try this real quick. How about that? That's got more bulk hold on the other side. And then actually what I could do, yeah, but then it cuts off that opening down the other end. Yeah. It'll close out that spot. I will tell him congratulations. Absolutely. All right, let me grab it again. Where is it at? Right, so if I turn it around, it's going to do that. Correct. Correct. Now let me let me just show you this, and you tell me if this works. No, see, what I can do is, if I put it back where I had it, like that, what I can then do is I can put, where's it at? Right here. I can put this up, and hopefully that makes that a third bulk, and I can put up another one on the other side here, like that. Now, that should make 4 now instead of 2, right? And then all we have to do is maybe cut those trees back a little bit, maybe 1 row behind you. And then I can widen that road just slightly if you want. What is he going to be doing? He'll start off with, you know, the basic, you know, putting, I will, yep. Yeah, he'll be putting back, like shopping carts and, you know, that kind of like entry level stuff. All right, so that'll work, right, brother? All right, cool. So let's go ahead and put this. Oh, snap. Darius coming in with the raid. Yo, what's up, Darius? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. So it won't let me paint after it's put down. That's awesome. So I got to remove these things and redo it here. Give me a moment. Got to raid and run. Got to pick up the kids. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries at all. Thank you so much for that raid, Darius. Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see y'all. Please come on in, sit back, relax. We just got started. Big Vito, Gallo, what's up, boys? I don't know. I can't see. So I'm going to have to delete that one too. All right, so I'm just going to have to paint this whole section. That is a little quirk that they have to fix. Because you can't paint after the fact either. So that's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll do the best we can here. Try to make it work. Oh, yeah. So let's see. We're going to need this area here. So welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Again, if you're new here, my name is DAJLCREW. Most folks just call me Crew, but Daj or Dajal or DJ Crew, you know, whatever you want to call me, it's fine. It's great to see everybody. Thank you for coming over. Darius, raiding and running. Dude, have an awesome, awesome day. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great day. And maybe one of these days we'll get to play some Diablo 4 together, bro. But yeah, guys, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. I am joined in the headset and on the farm by Mr. Slow Swede.
Yo.
In fact, guys, if we could, let's get a shout out from Mr. Slow Swede, please. And yeah, it's great to see everybody, man. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are having an amazing day today. For some of us, you may just be getting started.
Be right back.
For those of you, yes, sir. For those of you across the pond, as they say, I hope you're having an amazing afternoon. So, yes, welcome in. All right, let's see. We're going to put that right there. Okay. And then we're going to use... Where was that other one at? Right here. We're going to use this one. Right there. And we're going to put up walls on the ends. This is hard to do with a stick, let me tell you. Doing well, Queen. Hey, can we get a shout out for Queen and King of Big Rig too, if we haven't already? All right, there we go. So, we have up to 15-meter long log placement for there. This one's going to be 20. This one will be the 6. And then we have 4. Actually, no, I think he's going to put 20 in there. And then we're going to have these 4 bulk bays for wood chips. So that's pretty good right there. That's going to be some good work. A lot of room there, plenty of opportunity to take care of business. Fast fingers, Gallo. That's right. All right, so we're going to let them finish up here. Let's get back to the farm, finish filling up our cedars. This guy's done, ready to roll out. Let's get in this guy. And yes, like I said, we are heavy on the fence. We're basically set up. Done any drifting? So we're basically setting this up like our farmers over there in the Netherlands. We got fen, but fen is my favorite. You know, I haven't really mentioned that I have favorites, but I would say if I'm going to lean toward any tractors at the moment, Fendt is going to be the one I lean to. There goes Mr. Swede. Room zoom zoom.
Yeah, I was dealing in tractor.
Yep. Do you need a set of tractors up there?
Yeah, I do. Eventually.
So what is it that you'll need? What kind of ponies?
I am as many ponies you can get. I would like the that we had on the other farm.
What was that?
The case, I think it was. With a double turbo. Wasn't it that?
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to put that one back in.
And we need bigger trailers too. I borrowed this one for the movement.
Copy that. Ginger Hulk TV. Yo, what's up, Ginger Hulk? Have I seen your Massey? I don't think I did, Vito. Okay, so seeders are ready. Power harrows are ready. I think that's really, I think that's it. Once we finish this plow row right here, we'll go ahead and set up the power harrow. Actually, I'm going to clean up this little bit down here when he gets to the bottom here. And then what we'll do is I'll show you what we did with the 2 new fields. We merged a Ginger Hulk. How you been? Good to see you. Just at work, dying in the heat. Oh, Jesus. Posted in Discord and photo sharing. Okay. Was it there before and maybe I did see it, or did you just post it?
Just posted.
Okay. I'll go check it out. Let me just clean up this piece here. Alright. I think that's it. Let's get this started back up. Just posted. Yep. Cool. That's what Sweet said. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ginger, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. All right, we have one more row to clear on this here. We got lovely rain going. Thankfully, we're not harvesting anything, so all right, so let's do this here. Since we got the rains coming in, let's gear up for rain. Let's see. Don't they have like a raincoat? Aha. That'll be for our ponies. Of course, we don't do anything with ponies, so you don't have to worry about that. We'll put them in that for now. Let's get the boots. And we're gonna have to go with the old hat. And let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the full. Oh my goodness, come on. Can I just change the hat? I don't have like an official rain gear. Big Vito coming in with the biddies. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. All right, there we go. All right, last roll on this this line here. We'll go over to the other side, help him out, finish up. We'll get the power harrow started, get that seed bed set up. And then we'll drop the mulch, drop the oil seed in here. Let's take a look. So if we do that, what do I want to be able to plant? I can still do oat on the other field, and I'm thinking soybeans up here. Let's see if we do oat. Okay. Soybeans. Could do sorghum. Maybe we'll do sorghum. Sorghum's got a good price, I believe, right? Let's see. Peaks 524. Well, soybeans would be a better, because we are going to move the money down to, we're going to get it back to kind of where it was when we left off on Carpathian countryside. Get around the 1.5 mark. Okay. Alright, he's good. Let's go and let's set him up down here. I'll have him work the outer edge, work back toward the middle. I'm a little concerned about these stones though.
Just pick them up.
Because I had stones turned off.
It's a glitch.
Yeah. It's kind of frustrating. But I have a feeling they're not going to disappear.
Do you have the stone collector hooked up?
Now I'm going to go get it. And the problem is I don't have the big one because
Oh Lord.
yeah, because I wasn't going to run stone.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we're going to do that before we do the power harrow. Alright, let's go here. God darn it.
I can do that if you want.
No, you keep doing your thing, bro. I'll get 2 of them and I'll just put the workers on them.
Okay.
And I'll... Yeah, it's fine. I'll put workers on opposite ends and just let them fly. Appreciate your support there, though.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'll have this tractor bring this up. And then I'm going to hook up Tree Be Gone from up there with this tractor, bring it back. And I'm going to use the tractors that are up there with the power harrows. That's a tough word to say.
Why do you do that?
Well, I already have 2 tractors up there.
I've been with Tree Begun. I can come and...
Well, I got to bring the tractor back anyway. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I got to go pick up the other... I got to pick up the other... Now, if you're looking for a change of pace from the trees, then by all means, bro, come on down. Or come on up. Yeah, if you're looking just to do something different, then that's cool. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep this one over here. let's pick this up. Now I will eventually put sheds up here, so that we'll have a set of equipment up here. Mostly what we'll keep up here will be just for the field. So like we'll have a combine up there, a header, you know, probably all the headers, probably a forage wagon, you know, this way we'll have the equipment set up near those fields. Alright, so let's see. I'll bring this 700 back to the farm. Meep, meep.
Boom.
There goes our stone collector. Look out, people, don't cross the road. Brake pedal is not available at this moment.
It's a forget about it pedal.
It's the forget about it pedal, that's right. There's our 2 fields that are set up, just waiting on crop to grow there. All right, coming back to the yard here. There we go. All right. Okay, let's head over to the shop, go pick up the other stone collector. What's up, Puddinhead? How are you? Good morning to you. How you feeling? Yeah? That's cool. So I was thinking what I could do to help you with that vitamin D absorption that they said you get from the sun. Well, I'm thinking when I get up to take your sister into work, you're still asleep. I'll just drag you off the bed out into the back of the house and you'll be all set. What do you think? What do you think, Sweet?
That's a good idea. Yeah.
He said it's a wonderful idea.
Just open the window and hooked it up back on your vehicle.
Oh, he said I could even... He had a better idea. He said I could hook it up to the vehicle, open up the window, and just whoop right out the window.
Yep.
Be a little quicker.
Yep.
That's just, you know, these are all just great ideas. Sounds like a plan to Vito. There you go. Heavy Racing Queen said, ha, ha, ha. Hey, Pubertas, what's up, buddy? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, because you figure I'm usually out about 15 to 20 minutes, so
yeah.
By the time I get back, they say you need 15 to 20 minutes of sun to get vitamin D. So
it's all
it'd
good.
be perfect. Yeah. you'll be set.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, me
You
too.
know. Now in the wintertime,
It's
I'm not going to throw your
easier.
baby out the window. We'll do it gently. Or I just have to get a big hole cut in the roof where you are, and we'll put like a skylight right there. Or just sleep in the kitchen under the skylight for about a half hour. Either way, we're going to get it done. You know, there won't be any issues. You'll be all set. All's good. One more day at work tomorrow, and then it's the midsummer vacation. Nice. Good for you, brother. How long is the midsummer vacation? How long does that last?
That depends on how long vacation you have. My wife is starting her vacation now
Oh,
in
good.
2 or 3 weeks on
2 or
vacation. That
3 weeks.
Yeah, and then she go back to
Wow.
work again
Okay.
for 1 week, and then she off again.
Okay.
2 weeks.
Wow. Now, is that a Sweden thing or is that her
Yep.
company?
No, we have a vacation. She has, I think, 5 weeks.
Oh, okay.
So here, everyone has vacation almost at the same time. The whole Sweden's closed down when it's vacation.
No kidding. That's
Hmm.
pretty cool. I like that idea.
4 weeks you can take 4 weeks in a row,
Jeez.
and
That's
doesn't
pretty cool.
doesn't matter if who it is. Everyone has vacation, and then they close the
So, yeah,
factories.
usually summer vacations here are around 4 to 6 weeks. And where are
Yep.
you located, Pubertas? Was it Finland? I forget where Hoover was located. I think it was Finland, if I remember correctly. But we can't depend on that from crew, so.
No.
All right, let's see. Finland. Ooh, hey, victory for crew. I got that one. Good work by crew. Okay, let's see. All right, those little bits are finished. Let me just take a peek here to make sure. All right, we're going to go up here. Yes, sir. All right. Everything is plowed. All right. Let's rotate. Let's get you off the field. That's the intercom phone. That's Miss Doreen. So what are we in? We're in the 1,000 series right there. And let's go in this guy. And here's the other 1,000 series. No worries, man. No worries. But as a trucker, we usually have the vacation in pieces. 2 weeks there and then 1 week here. Lack of drivers. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap out the 1,000 series or the 10 series. We're going to swap those out. We'll have the 8 series take the plows back to the yard. Alright, and let's send him over here. That was a big sneeze from him. Oh, is he going to turn around? What is he doing? Good Lord, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? I put you on the road to victory, and you went and messed it up, didn't you? And now you're going to drive over there, and you're going to hit the pole. Lovely. Okay, let's move him over here. All right, let's put him there. And there he goes. All right, very good. All right, let's go back up here. No. All right, let's hook him up. And then we'll go get our trailer so that we'll be able to collect or drop the stones off. Swede, do you know for sure if I... Oh, wait. Swede's not back yet. That's my bad. He did say he was going to step away. Yeah, so I didn't plan on using stones, guys. If I would have known that, I would have put the other collector on here. So this was coffee. Oh, you know what I forgot? I had started to make tea this morning before I left, and I totally forgot. She's like, my daughter had that look in her face like, don't know. Yep, not over here. Don't look this way. She's like, I know where this is going. All right, so let's take the 9. Oh yeah, yeah. He's a kisser, that dog. All right, let's hook up the 9 series over here. Nope. Let's move this guy over. Ain't good. Yeah, so, well, if she knows, then she should already be up and getting it. Yeah, if it registered that quick, you know, it's like you already know what the task at hand is going to be. Yeah, the dog is kind of holding her captive. He's giving the morning kisses. Yeah, he's holding on to the, thinking he's the king of that castle between her and him. It's all he's got. Well, yeah, because he's kind of given up on that, you know. He kind of knows that, I guess, Gotham's in charge. Leah's the only one left. After that, he's got nobody that he can think that he's in charge of. Alright, let's fold you up. Yeah, the wet wake-up call of the morning doggy, that's right. Our dog's a kisser, so he loves to give them morning kisses. Alright, let's bring you here. Okay, rock collected. Oh, snap. There goes our wood chips, baby. Love it. What do we got here? 700 series. Connected. We're going to leave that right there for now. Alright, need to unfold this. You just got to keep telling them no. So, be direct. Be direct. Don't be gentle like you're trying to, you know, tell them you love them. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Dogs respond to clear demands and instructions. Let's see. What do we need to do? We need to go get a trailer. That trailer is going to be, I think, too tall. So we'll go get a short trailer. Actually, wait a second. I think, because I like getting trailers now that I can use the same trailer and just modify it instead of having to buy like a whole bunch of different trailers, even though we will have more trailers. I think this one can be modified down. Let me go check real quick. What? Am I not? Do I not have it enough in? Say what? It's not even letting me modify anything here. What's going on? Alright, let's see. Maybe, could it be because of the wash station? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I need to move the wash station. Standard, single body. Yeah, there we go. Standard. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that might just, whoops, helps if you hook it up. That might just make it. Let's send it out and see what happens. Target is unreachable. Alright, let's see. Go here. There we go. Let's see. Back at the farm. We should have, yeah, there he goes. Hydrate. Copy that, She. I actually do need that at the moment. Give me just a moment here. Now, if you guys, hey Yardy1312, what's up, Yardy? Thanks for that follow, guy. Appreciate that. Why are my sound alerts turned off? Come on. Don't like that. 1 hour water break, that's right. So guys, I went on kick last night. I tried to run some mech arena, and for some reason, quite some fence you have there. I drove Fent 500 when I used to work at the farms. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've kind of committed that I really like the fence. I do. Not gonna lie, they're really nice. I like that. You know, like on the farm right now, I got 7, 8, 9, and 10 series. What's up, Yardy? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you coming in with that follow, man. Means a ton to me. So, yeah, I really do like the fence, bro. I like them a lot. It's probably my favorite tractor right now. Okay, let's see. They're back. We have, what do we have? We have this ready here. I don't think we need this one anymore up there, right? So far, so good. We're dealing with a slight headache, like a sinus pressure type headache. So we're trying not to think about it. We took our medicine. Excuse me. My allergies, though, are going to just want to continue to kick my ass for some reason. Or butt, yes. Either one you want to use there. All right, let's see how full he is. Oh, he's got a long way to go. Okay, so mate just had an op on my face. Oh, you had just a little bit. You mean like operation? I hope everything went perfect. Hey guys, I'm going to step away, take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Sweet, have you returned? No. Okay, Swede's not back yet. So, guys, give me a moment and I'll be right back.
Hello.
All right, we're back. Okay, let's see.
Welcome back.
Hey, what's up there, Mr. Swede? Okay, so we got that going.
I have a plan.
Oh yeah, what's your plan?
From this silo here and to that one.
Hold on. Let me let me go above.
Can you put a wall
Okay, go ahead.
there, where the trailer are standing over there?
Put a wall up to close that end in.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll need to move the trailer, but I can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
But then you put down these things in the front of everything to the end,
I will.
please.
Absolutely. Yep.
Because
All right.
this facility
Yep. That's
is,
going to be for the wood chips.
yep, and the others is for
Be
wood.
for all the wood.
Yep,
Okay.
correct. Mundo.
Fair enough, brother. Fair enough.
That's my plan.
Let's see. Carrier plate wall. 16. Yes, dear. All right, there we go. There's a wall. I have only John
Thank
Deere's
you.
on my farm because I play the U.S. maps. Oh, nice. Okay, Puvertoss. That's awesome, brother. Okay. And then, do you want me to remove one of the other walls on that other one
The
or
big
no?
one? No, let it be.
Okay. Let everything be.
Yeah, let it be.
Sounds
Just
good.
put
All right.
the
Yeah,
wood
I'll put
chip.
the traps in the
Yeah,
front.
yeah.
All right. So let's go.
And then you can paint
Where's our
paint
trap? There it
paint
is.
the ground where I'm standing to that side
That
here. Then
and that. Now, is there going to be wood chips anywhere else but those 3 bays or no?
1, 2, 3. It's 4, 5. This here, the big one,
Okay.
and this
You want
one
me to
here.
put a wall up there or just keep
No, keep it as it is.
Keep it big? Will do.
And just the other things on the other side here on the wall. Those 4 bunks there, it's gonna be just for logs.
For logs.
Yep,
Copy that.
the outside for logs, and this is inside for wood chips. Because
There we go.
thank you.
Hey, crew. I just saw somebody say, hey, crew. Who was that? Chief. How's it going, Chief? And who else? We got Mig. Mig in the house. What's up, Mig? Twitch. What's up, guys? Sorry if I'm missing your names. I don't mean to miss it intentionally. And then where you have your equipment and all right now, you want me to paint that gray?
Yep.
Okay.
And do the road
Let's
on the
see.
outside too.
Oh, hello. Don't want that. Let's see.
And more lamps. Lights.
All right, there we go. And let's see. Let's make new follow King Seether. King Seether. Please let me know if I'm butchering that. I do apologize if I am. Don't mean to. God bless you. Alright, so let's paint this out here. And I think what we'll do, we'll get rid of that like that. 7 more to 2K. Yep. We're almost there, brother. We are almost officially at 2K. I know in the bio part there, your channel, it says it, but we know that that's not. We know that that's not accurate. It does that at the half mark, so it's not official. Okay, so that'll work right there. Let's see. We do this here like this.
Excuse me.
You are excused, senor. King's Either, I think. King's Either. Okay. Alright, and let's see. Let's take this. Let's cut that in just a little. Right there. Let's cut that through. Just glad I finally able to get you live. My work schedule about to change. First time chat from King. What's up, King? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thank you again for coming in with that follow. Means a lot to me. Let's see. We need to kick this out just a little bit more over here. Okay. All right, now we just got to get some lighting up in here. Okay, so we have that. We're going to get this one on this section here. And let's see. Guess we'll put one on this end here to light that up a little bit more. There we go. And nope, that is tiny. Let's put that there for that. Okay. All right, so we'll see how that goes. But Mr. Swede has got quite the setup here now. We got 4 bays for logs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bays for wood chip storage. So, yeah, we're going to have... what are you making there? King, what we were doing was we were setting this area up for Mr. Swede, our logging mafia specialist there. So, what we did was...
I don't think so.
We have, we have 5 bays now that are going to be for wood chip storage. So we have one real big one here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then logs are going to be stored in here. So once Mr. Swede gets everything set up, collected, he'll start placing logs in here all nice and neat like.
Yep.
And then we have the lighting, we have our shed for storage. So this facility is going to be pretty happening. We have our rock collecting that we're doing. This guy is 77% full, like a sawmill. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And if we didn't already have a sawmill on the map, we'd actually, set one up ourselves. But we are going to do, we have Silver Run stuff set up, so we will have other production from the sawmill, from the Silver Run DLC. All right, now let's take a look at what we're gonna do next.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Let's see. Let's take a look. All right, plowed. We can remove that. Seed bed will be getting made shortly. All right. Okay, so yeah, I was going to show... Oh, snap. That field needs rolling, doesn't it? Over there. How did that get missed? Where are we at? Oh, good. It's not growing yet. Okay. All right. Good. Good. You playing online? Yes, we are. Yeah. When you say online, you mean like a Deddy server? We're not on the Deddy server, if that's what your question was going to be. Okay, so we need to roll that field. So let's grab our 700 series. Let's see. Are we actually going to do the rolling on that? Because that's just oil seed that's in the ground. I'm not going to roll that field. Like, can other people join? So, we don't have it set up right now where just random folks will join. The way we do it is we have, we want people to be a part of the community. ! Discord if you want to join the Discord. We also have other socials and other stuff we do. We got Kick, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, you name it, just pop it in there. By the way, I bought that Total War Napoleon. I understand nothing. At least not yet. Oh, no kidding. Wow. Napoleon. Get out of here. That's awesome, bro. Napoleon's pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to get this worker started to get our seed bed made. Okay. There you go, crew. What's up? What'd I do? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. All right. Nope, just drank it because I wanted to drink it. Not for the hydrate. No, it's counterproductive to drink tea for a hydrate. Okay. All right, I think we got everything set up now. We got stone collectors running. Swede's good. We got our trailer here to deposit the stone, and I think that's it, right? We got our power harrow going on that far side. I should get the other power harrow going, shouldn't I? Let's bring our other 900 out there. We have our two fields here that are growing. We got wheat and barley, right? Was it oat and barley? I forget. I think it was wheat and barley. Yo, Ryan Street 42 coming in with the follow. What's up, Ryan? Thank you very much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. We have 97 degrees here. Oh, wow. So, guys, what we're going to try and do is when I do the farm work here, we're going to try to run it so that we're not doing, like, everything at the same time. I don't want to have, like, all the seeding done on every single field at the same time, and I really want to break it up so that fields are growing while we're doing other work. because then it's just like a mad rush, you know, to get everything done. There's really no, because that's not really how it's done. You got to take each field, process it, you know, get it set up. I may have to do something here. Yeah, I think I'm going to take those flowers out, and we're going to put a little road right there. I know they're pretty. We'll just have to put them somewhere else. That's the one thing that I wish the modder did on this map. They should give us way more paint options. I think they come up short on that. Hugs, big hugs. Always time for hugs. Love you. The Hug Leah redemption, huh? We do, Ryan. Yes. Yeah, it's been way too hot for these few days. Our houses are designed to keep warm because of the long winters. Now it isn't really working wisely. Oh, yeah, true. My goodness. Yeah, that's got to be something, Hoover Toss. Okay, he is full. Yeah, we are on the Xbox Series X next gen. Same as Mr. Swede. He's on the next gen also. Yeah, we're hoping to... Oh, is he not going to empty? Ugh. Trailer's probably just a tad too tall. Son of a gun. Yeah, so basically, you know, we're hoping to get some money saved up over a period of time here to get ourselves a new PC, because my PC specs are so antiquated it will do basically nothing. So yeah, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'll be sleep lurking, okay? But good size this, no one can't call the cops. I'm naked on the balcony. Nah, just let you go and enjoy your time, right? That's all. Yeah, because I got a lot of games I want to play, and a lot of them are on PC. And yeah, so that kind of was what I was talking about earlier. How I went into Kick last night, and I tried to stream Mech Arena, and it would put it up. It didn't hesitate, but the whole bottom of the screen, where the actual field of play was all black. So you couldn't see what the character was running on. You couldn't see the surroundings. All you saw was the mech itself and nothing else. I turned down all the settings. That didn't work. So I was very disappointed in that, because that's just another game that I can't put on Kick. Hoping Swede, myself, and Jinx had a conversation yesterday about the cap card. I may have to really work on trying to get this cap card to work.
I'm gonna help you, so...
Yeah, because this is not... Does anyone want to start a multiplayer game with me? Because this is just not... All the games that actually work on my PC are the truck sim, farm sim. That's why I always play sports. Gotcha. Yeah, it kind of sucks because a lot of games will run smooth on my PC, but as soon as I go to stream, that's it. They're done. I tried battleships. I tried warships last night. Oh my god. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. That didn't work at all. Oh, and I did put a thing up in our Discord, guys. If anybody's going to play World of Warships Legends, now Legends is the console version, but it can be played on PC as well, but it's not. There's two different World of Warships. There's one for PC, and there's one for console. It is now available on mobile as well. But if you are going to play, they just put clans in World of Warships Legends. So if you wanted to get together with me, I made a clan last night. So if you are interested, please feel free to hit me up. And I guess, man, is this one going to be too short? What is that? 9,500, right? Let's see. I can go. I actually think this one holds more. Where are you at? Yeah, this one holds 12. And I know this one works. So we'll lease that one real quick. Yeah, so if you guys are interested and you have World of Warships that you're playing Legends, let me know. We got the clan started, and we will, yeah, we'll go and get you in the clan. They just started with it, so there's a lot of things that they're going to be tweaking. I'm sure they'll eventually have clan battles and all this good stuff that you can kind of partake in. But if you're interested, let me know. We got the Crusaders clan set up. I think I should cut away some of that grass. I love the sound of that thing. Now, is the sound coming through okay for you guys? No static noises or anything? Nothing's too loud? Everything sounds good. All right, cool. Thank you, sir. And then once again, if you guys haven't seen it or you didn't know, any Diablo 4 players out there, please hit me up in the Discord, your BattleNet info. We do have a clan started for Diablo, and I am looking for, now what I need, now I'll help you if you haven't done this already, but what I want to do is I want to get our group together, and I want to help you guys, number one, finish the story, finish your capstone dungeon, get you into tier 3, and then we'll start being able to run Helltide and Nightmare Dungeons and Tree of Whispers and all that good stuff. So if you're a Diablo 4 player and you do not have a clan, please feel free to hit me up there, and we'll go ahead and get that together for you. If you're not done the campaign, we will help. And my goal is to get folks together so that we can start running Helltides, Tree of Whispers, and Nightmare Dungeons. Okay? Sounds good too? Awesome. Thank you. Hey, Gallo, Flint said that he might be picking up Diablo today. It was either today or next week. I thought he said today. I told him I tried to get you in there, but you said, nah, it's not your type of game. And I am going to try to stream that a little bit more than I am, because we've been doing really good with that stream. Enduro, what's going on, buddy? The only problem is I really do want to get a group. If we can get 2-3 people each time, that would be tremendous. Because it's just, it is, in my opinion, one of the best multiplayer scenarios out of all the Diablo games that I've seen. It's way, way better as a group. I mean, you can set up your squad. You know, if you have multiple characters, you can set your squad up so that you have things set real well. That's what I hope to do. I hope to get several characters. Well, I hope to get all the characters set up and, you know, at the highest level that we can get. But I want to be able to have it where, you know, we don't have just 4 sorcerers or 4 necros. I want to be able to have where our team is set up where we can bring in any character and play off each other's play styles and set things up for what we're going into, you know? Enduro, great to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing amazing today. So normally we wouldn't have to collect stone, but for some reason stone showed up on this field even though I have it turned off, because we did the other field and I didn't have any stones. So, you know, not sure why, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll get through them. All right, so it's not raining anymore. Let's get a save here real quick. There we go. So what do we got? We're in March. Let's see. We could probably switch this out like this here. Let's go. So Enduro, how you been, buddy? It's great to see you, man. Hope your streams have been going amazing. The Stone Bunny put all the stones on the field when you were not looking. I know, right, King? Yeah, I think I think that little son of a gun sure did. I don't know how I'm undoing not awake enough to tell. Yep. All right, Enduro. I feel you on that, Bo. I hear that. I feel that way a lot of times myself. Me and Sweet will go back and forth sometimes and be like, yo, good morning. How you doing today? Don't know. I'm up, I'm typing, but I still feel like I'm sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, okay. Well, when the rest of you wakes up, let me know. Right, Sweet?
Yeah, if it does.
Yeah, if it does, right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sometimes it don't make it.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at this end here, see how we're looking. I think we're pretty good. I may need to shorten this end here, though. Yeah, I think we're going to shorten that field a little bit right there. probably about, let's see, maybe like that. Or do we go? Yeah, I think I might go about that much because I want to be able to put a road in, because over here, I think what we're going to eventually do is we might connect. I might get rid of this here, and I am going to have to. I may. Not sure if we're going to need. I might not be able to. I might not need to widen this. I might be able to get a road right down in here. But what I'm thinking of doing is having the road go right across a bridge here and then connect this up over here. What do we have over here? What is this? It might be pigs. Yeah, I think that's pigs. Yeah, so I think we're going to have to shorten this up here. Now, we'll be able to take these trees out, but I do think we need at least that much in width on this one at the end there. So let's see. Why'd that drop down? It's not set perfect. All right, we're gonna have to. Hey, what's up there, brother? How you doing, Jakes? Good to see you, man. God, dang it! I hate when I mess up those little pieces like that. Lunch break, bro. Very good. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, there we go. Let's go to the grass. Actually, let's start down there. So I did set up the clan last night, Jinx. So we'll see what happens. I may not have anybody join. It'll be, you know, just a clan, one member. But we'll see what happens. You got to give it time. It's a new scenario, so we'll see how it goes. But I was on last night. I kept looking for you, but it didn't say you were online, so I figured you were chilling. Okay, so that's done. Okay, let's see. We need to take care of this here. Yeah, I've been working on the Baltimore and the Amagi. And man, I'll tell you, I hate playing those ships. The Baltimore is just so squishy. He gets killed so fast. And then you try to hide, and there's like, you know, most of the maps that I'm on in that ship, they're big, wide open maps, so there's not a lot of places to hide. And the Amagi, man, she's just so weak. So when I'm hitting, I'm not doing a lot of damage. She doesn't have a lot of guns. And even though she's got a low profile, probably, one of the lower profiles in the game that I've played so far, I love the low profile. I mean, she is not above the water a whole lot. But god darn, man, she just, every time she gets hit, it seems like, you're losing 2 to 4 bars of damage or hit points. So there are two ships that I'm definitely not fond of. But I figure, I got to run them to get the XP on them, finish them up. Got to go bow in. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is the maps that I've been on. It's just, you start off, like the one map, I forget the name of it, but it's like an ice map. It's got all the icebergs on it. I forget what it was called, if it's North Atlantic or something, but I hate that map. I don't know what it is about the map, I just don't like it. Every time I start, I'm the lead ship. So I'm always in the front, wide open, and I try to back up and get out of the way and move, but by the time you back up, there's other ships, their DDs spot you, and the next thing you know, I'm getting ranged on at like 18.5 kilometers, from their battleships, and geez, it's just been brutal. Then I ran into a couple bad teammates yesterday as well, so that didn't help. So, all around it was okay. And then I went on Kick, and I went on battleships on the PC, Jinx, and I went into St. Louis. First match on there, I got a Kraken, and I did 124,000 damage, 245 hits with, my shells. Oh, yeah, it was hilarious. Yeah, so that was cool. I couldn't stream it because it lagged tremendously. So there were 2 more games, Mech Arena and Battleships, that I couldn't run on Kick. So we're whittling down to, so far, XCOM and Prominence Poker. And I might try Prominence Poker again just to see if, anything happens there, but we'll see, bro. If I can get the cap card hooked up, if I can get the cap card done in the next week or 2, I'm probably going to do at least World of Warships on Kick, and I might even do Diablo on Kick, just to get something going over there off of the Xbox. If I can't, then, we'll just have to keep going through the PC and see what we can get together on there. Oh, and I did notice something. We were talking yesterday, Jinx. I noticed on Kick, when they were talking about the wage. They even have a clause in there: if you do not interact with your chat, so basically they just want to make sure they don't get people that are sleeping in the stream, right? So that's not going to be, you ain't going to get paid if you go and you do a stream for 12 hours and you're sleeping. They had a disclaimer that you must be engaging with your stream, right? If you're not talking to chat, if you're not, kind of like speaking during your stream and saying like anything, then it's a no-go. So they definitely want to make sure. Hey, Bumblebee, what's up, brother? How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Yeah, so that's definitely something that's going to be a huge deal where you're not going to be able to just go on Kick and get a wage and do a stream where you're just sleeping. It's not going to happen. I'm doing good too, buddy. Absolutely, man. Great to see you. Hope you and Mom are settled in real good. Thought I heard you talking about, things are kind of, starting to fall in place there. So hopefully that's, that's all done. And man, there are some areas here that just have such little stone. It's incredible. Don't kick me. I'm being good. I know, right, Enduro? Oh, yeah, they are. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why I want to get over there. I was on last night, but the 2 games I tried, they won't stream. I was playing Mech Arena, and you couldn't even see the setting. It was all blacked out. And then I went on World of Warships, and it lagged beyond, like, acceptable. I mean, it was absolutely terrible. I can't play Farm Sim on my PC. Yeah, see, I still don't have cap card situation. My cap card doesn't, it don't work on my computer. So Mr. Swede said he was going to try and help me out because he has his cap card hooked up. But so far, the only game that I can run on PC or on Kick is XCOM Enemy Unknown. But it's not really a game I wanted to do right now. It would be a game I would like to play. You can help me with it too? Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing right now is I have to get a capture card set up, done. It's the only way I'm going to be able to do anything effectively over there. But the problem is I don't want to be just a carbon copy over there either. It's like I would like to do something. Like, realistically, it'd be great to get over there on Diablo 4 for me, I think, because everybody on Twitch is fully established. You know what I mean? There's big players that are on Diablo on Twitch. And, as good as Diablo's been for me so far in the few streams that I've done, I think it would be even better to be able to go and do that on Kick. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Steve-O? Well, I got the card that you had, or still have maybe. It's at 4K Ultra HD. All right, let's go other side of the field. Get ready to collect stones over there. Steve-O, what's happening, my buddy? So good to see you, Steve-O. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's what I want. That's what I'm trying to do. And, you know, me and technology are not best friends. In fact, I think we hate each other. FS19 run goods on my potato, but not the 22. That was a small bummer. But on the other hand, I like, gotcha. Yeah, the Seasons mod. Yeah, yeah, we're in OBS. Yep. Yeah, Seasons mod on 19 does seem to work better. That's true. No, no, I'm not on Streamlabs. Nope. I used to be back when I first started, but Streamlabs failed me, so yeah, I'm not on it anymore. Yeah, see now this area here doesn't even look like it has any stones. That's why I hate that they haven't fixed these stone collectors. How you making out with, yeah, it does fail everybody, that's true. How you making out there, Mr. Swede?
I'm doing good.
Doing good?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go pay a visit over here again. This way you guys can kind of see what we set up. In case you haven't seen it already, but there we go. There's our new wood scenario, our new logging farm, logging yard. Now what's going to happen is these 5 bays here are going to be filled up with wood chips, and then these 4 bays here are going to be for log storage. So you're going to have 6, 8, 10 probably. I don't know if you're going to go as high as 15.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to see how snug it fits. We could always remove one of the walls.
No, I have an idea. I have plenty of room on this side here, so on the back, on the outside. Okay. So.
Yep, I see. Makes sense. Time for a smoke break. Wish you luck. What was that machine I was using? I'm going to assume that you were talking about this one here. Right? Is that accurate, King? You were asking what this machine's for? So if it was, this machine here is a stone collector. This will, you see the little gray stones that are on the field? This will go and it will collect those, pick them up off the field. However, I do have stones turned off. So I don't know why there's stones showing up on this field, because it didn't show up on the other one. In fact, we'll just go back in to make sure, but I did the other field yesterday. Yeah, it's off. And no stone showed up. So the only thing I could think of, which is the only thing that makes sense. Is I purchased this field before I turned the stones off, because I noticed if, like, traffic, if you turn traffic off while there's traffic out, it'll disappear, right? I think with the stones, it doesn't work that way. I think if you already have stones on a field and you purchase the field and then you turn stones off, the stones don't go away. That's my only thinking. Yeah, that's my only thinking, is that I purchased the field. What I should have done was sold the field before I turned it off. But, I didn't, at that time, my thinking wasn't, kind of geared that way. So, it's just, hey, what's up, Num? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I ain't seen Num since Ambush's stream, but before that, it's been a while. Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, and the fact that the stone collectors don't end where the stones end is another big problem. So, yeah, I'm not too happy about that. I don't understand why that's not fixed yet. That's kind of silly that we're still in that situation with it. You know what I mean? I mean, we should be past that by now, but we're not. So we're just going to go. We'll collect all the stones off of here, and, that'll be it. I've been doing good, buddy, other than, waking up with these sinus pressure headaches and bullshit. We're doing pretty good, pal. Thank you for asking. Yeah, like the front of my forehead, like right above the eyebrows, in between eyebrows, above your nose, right? And then just kind of to the outside edge of your eye socket, right? Everything like right in there is just ridiculous. So, quick question. I forgot to look, but the changes that they were making for Twitch, they're in effect immediately, as far as you guys know, right? Hey, Joe Anders, what's up, cuz? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that, buddy. Good to see you. It's going great. Yeah, because I've watched a couple streams over the last few days, and they say that, you can't smoke, drink, vape. And all the streams that I've watched that were not people I already knew, basically, because most of the people I know, there's only maybe like 3 or 4 that actually vape. They were vaping, smoking, like just waiting on a load so I can get out of California. Okay, Joe. Good luck, man. Safe travels. But yeah, it was just funny how I didn't know if it went into effect yet or if it goes effect like in July. I didn't look back at it. I was just curious if you guys knew. I thought I read that it goes in effect in July, possibly. Yeah, basically, no drinking, no smoking, no vaping, no, you can't, like, show a weapon of any kind. Yeah, so I was just curious. I think it's in July that it goes in effect, but, I could have, I could, you know, be remembering that wrong. No drinking. Glad I got out of streaming. Yeah, so, we've been doing a lot of shorts on YouTube. I haven't done any in about a week and a half. I need to get back on that. But I got some shorts that we've been putting together. We got Kicked It. We started up, but like I said earlier, we're not really zeroed in on a PC game yet that I can run on there. Hopefully, I do have XCOM that I've put up, so we may have to just keep going with that. So, yeah, we're trying, guys. I got to get a new PC. That's a must. But if we can get this cap card thing working, that'll help tremendously, because then the urgency won't be as high, right? So you've seen my post on Discord about YouTube, new ways of being. Yeah, well, what did they do? They didn't really add anything, right? They just took it from 4,000 hours watched down to 3,000, right? Hey, Buddha, what's up, buddy? Well, yeah, if you're not using a cam, then, yeah, they have no way of knowing. Yeah, and they went down on the subs. Okay, so it is 500. That's cool. Well, that's good. That means I'm only 300 away. Well, technically 293. So that's a big help. Yeah, I gotta move some videos over there. I had about 4 videos I put up, but I didn't do any setup on them. They're there. I didn't put my thumbnails in. I didn't change the titles and all that stuff. I got to do that. Great to see you, Buddha. Got to hang out in Buddha's stream last night. Watch him make a mountain out of a molehill. A beautiful mountain out of a molehill. He put a nice forest area on his map, like a strip, kind of like almost in the middle of a field. He's got a big, like fairly tall hump that kind of bends a little bit, and there's shrubbery all around. He's got trees that he put in. Looked absolutely incredible. So yeah, it was awesome work by you. Copy that. Start making your rounds around YouTube. You can find me, Blue, and most streams I can give you. Okay. All right, I'll do that, brother. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I find that my time now is, and this is the one thing that I think some folks, part of YouTube monetization is definitely connecting communities. Yeah, exactly. And that's something that, when you first start out, you have a little bit more time. Penalty box. Yo, what's up, cuz? Okay. All right, cool, Joe. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out, buddy. That's a great idea. Thank you. Yeah, one of the things that I used to do was get around in a lot of different streams, but personal life things change, and then trying to make sure I get in with everybody on the team, my time winds up being a lot less throughout the day. but we're definitely going to have to try to set things up. You know what it is? I like having things set, and the fact that I can't stream, off my PC, the fact that I can't do certain things. I tried to join friends the other day. They were doing ATS run. It was Twisted, Heavy, King. I know somebody else was in there. The fact that I struggle with getting those things set up and going, it winds up putting making you feel kind of like, not shitty, but I'm not controlling what I want to control. And I'm somebody who, I like being able to do things the way I want to do it, when I want to do it. And, that becomes a problem for me when that doesn't happen, right? You can look through my Discord for YouTube channels to sub to. Okay. All right, I will do that, brother. Like Xbox, right? Other than Farm Sim, it's become super quick, super easy. I turn it on. I go to the tab where it shows go live for Twitch. I click on it. I'm done. I'm in. Everything runs. It's on autopilot. I'm not a bells and whistles kind of fan. So, I don't typically have all the bells and whistles. But you are limited if you're not running through OBS or anything or Stream Elements. So, it's just not me either. It's just not my personality. When I'm doing my gaming. So it's like when the other side doesn't run that effectively, it kind of puts me down a little bit. You know what I mean? And I get a little frustrated. I get, screw it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like not having it kind of work. I'm okay with things like Swede and I, you guys know we've had our hiccups on streaming Farm Sim over the last year. Right, Swede? Between
don't talk about it.
Between stopwatches, having to reload the game 6-7 times before your server could be seen, to map updates, crash, killing your map. Most of those I can kind of, we figured out the stopwatch, right, where we had to, or a clock, we had to run an hour and a half. If we did an hour and 35 or 40 minutes or 45, it would crash the system. We found that an hour and 30 minutes, boom,
That's
you had to
it.
come out, reload, and then it actually became a funny thing in the stream. People would kind of hit me up. Swede had his clock going.
Oh, yeah.
10 minutes, crew, 6 minutes, crew. And then Chad eventually, when they knew what it was, they started doing it too. So it was kind of cool. It was funny. But, I don't mind having to make adjustments.
That's
But,
okay, but when they just go out and update the map that we worked on for so long, that sucks. Well, if they're gonna do that
Big
on
time.
this map, see you later. I'll tell you
Tom
that.
Clancy.
Here we go. Yep.
So,
Sure
for the
enough.
PC side of it now, I have so many games that I want to play. I want to do a series on. And, when I got the computer, everything ran fine. It was no problem. But now I find myself, and I can't just update. I got to get a brand new computer. I can't just drop a new graphics card in because the new graphics card needs new power supply. It also needs the new motherboard. And oh, by the way, the DDR3 is not going to work for that upgrade. So guess what? You need a whole new computer. Because all the costs now of the parts, it'd be different if all the parts, only equaled like $900. Then I get into a 20 series card, new motherboard, new power supply, DDR4, right? Maybe DDR5, I don't know, but at least DDR4. But we're talking about everything that's needed. You're looking at about $1,400 So for another $400 or $500, I can get 30 series, high 30 series, and be done with it. You know what I mean? So, Twitch gaming, what's up, cuz? I think if I ever get to a point where I can have where when people come in, like Twitch gaming, right? We would have an icon that pops up like a belly-to-belly suplex would pop up on the screen when Twitch gaming comes in. Right? What do you think? What do you think, Twitch? Or would we do like snooker off the top rope?
Yeah, that would not.
Yeah, 3060 Ti, exactly, right? That'd be awesome. Right? Jimmy Snuka off the top rope. That'd be classic right there, right, Sweet?
Yep. But don't go with an Asus motherboard, for God crying out loud. They gonna burn.
Not a fan of those, huh?
Nah.
Well, yeah, 4090 would be great if
And the graphics card is so expensive too. It's not.
Yeah, 4090 would be awesome if I had if I was like the dictator of a small country.
I think Intel is good too, and AMD is okay, but Asus motherboards, it's not, because they have shown that they don't care about gamers anymore because of the BIOS settings and things like that.
Gotcha.
And yeah, some of the motherboards, if you don't know it, it's gonna catch fire.
Oh yeah, Twitch gaming's running wrestling and barbecuing. Hey, you can't get better than that, right? He's in heaven right there. He's like, get your body slam on and then get yourself some brisket. Body slams and brisket. That's going to be the next stream. Right, Twitch? You can go live with that. Body slams and brisket. Or body slams and barbecue. Man, look at that haze that's just coming over the field there. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, so the stone collecting here was not supposed to be. This was an unfortunate occurrence. And because I didn't have stones turned on, I didn't have the bigger collector. So, we're stuck with the little guy here. So I do apologize, but it is what it is, right? We'll get it done. Moving forward, we'll be okay. In fact, any fields that I have right now that we have not done anything to, I am going to sell, and then I'll rebuy them after we do like a save game, and then go back into the game. This way I make sure that those stones won't show up. We're doing some swathing on Black Mountain. Montana? Nice. Welcome back, Twitch. So we're getting there. Let's see how. Yeah, this guy, he's getting close. They're both our power harrows are getting close. Let's take a look at our seed bed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see this area here we'll have to redo because the stone collector rides all the way through, so the headlands that we did are going to be non-existent. Swathable crops and 2 new ones, alfalfa and black bean. Custom bale wraps, so many options in the forest. Oh, I love the trees.
Me too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so we have just this middle section now, not too much longer. So yeah, like I said, what we did was, so we put these 2 fields together. We put 19 part of 27 right there. This was part of field 20. We cut a road right in between, and we merged all that together. And then we took fields 14, 16, and 29, merged those together. And then we took fields 1, 2, and 3, and 4. And we merged those together. That's going to be probably our biggest field right there. And I'm a little unsure what to do in this section here. I don't know if I'm going to keep 42 as a separate field and then merge 15 and 30, or do I extend this up to about here and then put all this together with that, right? That's what I'm not too sure about just yet. No, we don't use precision farming. I I don't know. For me, precision farming just doesn't really run the way I had kind of hoped it would. I guess maybe is the best answer. I just don't see, other than saving a little bit of money on um, supplies, lime and fert, I don't really see the advantage. There's no huge advantage. If I was going to get a higher yield, a given higher yield on everything, then I would. But I can save fert and lime by using the wolf truck. So, that doesn't do anything. .42 is the ultimate field for everything. Is that 42 on that Montana map, Buddha? Is that what you're talking about? I use it, but I don't know how to get it to work right when I put fields together. Yeah, see, there's a lot of drawbacks. Like no man's land and precision farming don't work, right? Because precision farming on no man's land gives you the number for the square or the rectangle that you buy. So if you don't put a field in that rectangle, that number is always whatever number it was when you purchased it. So you can't change it. Yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. If it would add more things to the game, that were more, how can I say it? If I don't know, for me it's not worth the extra, but that's for me. That's how I feel about it. All right, Jinx, back to work, buddy. Take care, be safe. All right, cuz. But that's why you have different options, right? Whoever likes it, you run it, have fun, enjoy. But, the fact that I can lose yield and not get the 100% all the time is kind of too big a downside. I mean, Swede and I did tests on it for like 3 days on Goldcrest Valley 22, and there were some fields, because of the soil, we were getting 75% at best. But we had to put in, a ton of work, and yeah, it just wasn't worth it. I'd rather do the extra work and know that I'm going to get the 100% yield bonus. You know what I mean? You put 5 fields together? Awesome. Yeah, I almost did that here, where I was going to do what we did. I was going to take this part of 42 and put it here, but I want to have more fields, but not too many. So I'm going to be, doing things slightly different on how I connect fields. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, some maps, they do have some pretty sucky soil. Oh yeah. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. It's getting around dark time, so it'll be good too. Hopefully, if we get the nighttime to come in, we can show you guys. I can see the lights too, to see how well the lights are doing, see if we need to add more. Man, I was watching AgriPhoto yesterday, Sweet, and they were going through their tractors.
Mm-hmm.
One of their tractors they've had for a very long time.
Yep.
It's got 22,000 hours.
Yep.
On the tractor.
Mm-hmm.
22,000 hours.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it, but they showed it actually has the hour. I didn't even know that they had the hour display in the tractor.
Yep.
On the dashboard.
Yep.
But they showed the display there. 22,000 hours, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't believe it. I was like, holy crap. Blackwater is not a bad map. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, my days of looking at new maps is going to be over for a while.
Yep. And no new maps
I
for
used
a
to,
while.
yeah, I used to go in and I know the 1456 rolled over. I think that was twice. Okay. Now that I have to start over my farm sim because my drive and my PC is corrupted. Looking for a good map? Okay, Num. Yeah, me and Swede have been bit by the updates on three or four new maps, and yeah, just I'm done. I'm somebody who likes to see new maps, see what we can come up with for them, and try to help the map creator, by putting it out there. But with these updates and new saves required, it's not going to happen again. Oh, hello. Is our boy in the way over there? Ooh, just made it. All right, let's put you over here. Okay. All right. Oh, time to get up, stretch the legs. And I'm going to go get another water. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
Oh, my, excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious. So how's Division 2 coming? Your max level, you said, right?
Yeah.
And now you just got to grind out some specialty stuff, right?
Yeah, it's like going.
I think I may, Heavy, right?
Huh?
Heavy said, does somebody need a nap? I was like, I think I may.
Yep. Yeah, when you come to level 40, then you have the new level, shade level.
Okay.
So it's just starting.
Gotcha.
Because my other on my PS4 I was beyond 1000 something on the shade level.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm 13 just.
Oh, wow.
So I have a bit to go.
Definitely do.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Roger. Is there anyone else in chat that loves Division 2? Let me know. Buddha, you're napping all the time.
All right, we're back.
Hey, Racing Queen, how you doing?
Took 3 naps yesterday. There you go.
Do you play Division 2, Shishi? Nice. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you get well soon, Heavy Racing Queen. I come up with an idea, crew.
Sleep snacks. Nice. Yes, sir.
We're gonna make a clan for Division for the team.
Oh, yeah? Gotcha. That's cool.
That's good. What do you think? Chi, if you want, hit me up. We can play if you want.
Oh, Buddha. I saw that last year or the year before where they actually have, yeah, that set up where they even have rooms built in some of these buildings that are nap rooms, sleep rooms, because they found that, yeah, the productivity is increased. I agree. Oh yeah, definitely, Queen. Yeah, you'll sleep more with that cold. Yeah. I mean, that's the best thing for it, right? Get that rest, get your body to kind of regroup, recharge, rebuild. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, sweet. Yesterday, it was so cool. Twisted was
Was it
just
twisted?
getting, yeah, he was just getting ready, or just getting started on doing silage the old-fashioned way. And
Good luck.
yeah, it was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I heard him. I popped in his stream, and he's like, "Oh, crew." He's like, "I need your help." I was like, "Yeah, sure. What you got?" And then it was adorable. He had this little bunker with the silage in there, or the
Mm-hmm.
chaff in there,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Cool, man. I like to see other people do that, because then they get an understanding of what it takes."
Yep. We have done
And
it
then he was able to,
so many times.
oh yeah, yeah. And
We
then
can do
he
that
had
in
the
the sleet
blanket.
nowadays.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Yeah, we'll do it again on here for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I do have a fermenter. I think. Did I put a fermenter up on this
No, we
already? I
don't do
forget if I
that.
did.
We do it in the old-fashioned way, the bunker again.
But yeah, we'll
A
definitely be
big
doing.
ass bunker
Yep. Yeah.
or two.
Yeah, we got the whole biogas plant again that we could fill up.
Oh yeah.
That
Sounds like
that
a
was
plan.
yeah, what did that come to? I think that came to like 4.5, 5 million
Yeah.
liters, something like that.
Yep. But that's a drop in the sea when we does it.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
We
and then
need
Twisted.
like 6 million more.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, so we'll be in we'll be in some knee deep
I
silage.
didn't do anything. I haven't farted anywhere. So
Oh yeah, yesterday's stream. Yeah, King was streaming, Twisted was streaming,
hmm
and yeah, there was a there was a sound bite that was played that was quite interesting.
hmm
Brought in many laughs.
I know who did the fart. He calls the Mad Spot 91. He did the very farty fart. So
But yeah, we'll come up with something that'll be pretty big
yep.
as far as grass. It actually probably won't be grass. I want to see, you know what we haven't done? Is we haven't done chaff with a crop
Yeah.
other than corn.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the only drawback with corn is you got to plow the field
Yeah.
afterward.
But with a John Deere
So,
plow, it goes pretty fast anyway.
so I'm wondering what kind of yield we could get off of another crop.
You know, we can try.
That would be interesting because we have not done that yet. Let me take a look.
We need to do a little research on that.
What am I looking for? Forage, probably the forage headers, right?
Yeah. Have any of those, you can have the adjectives too.
I ripped one the other day. I wish I had recorded. I was at work and everyone started laughing.
Really?
Yeah, sunflowers. Sunflowers could be a good crop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they don't need plowing. Yeah, so we may do.
Is it possible to get the straw from any crop and do silage by that too?
Silage from straw? No.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You can't make any silage from straw.
You have a production chain for it.
Oh, you mean with a production? Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you meant straight away, like dropping it in a bunker.
No, you have to have the adjectives when you collect it.
They have
like
a mod.
Grass.
Right, but you can't take straw off the ground with a loading wagon and put it in as chaff.
Hmm.
There'll be mods though, I'm sure. Like some kind of production facility.
Yeah.
But if you're talking about just straight bunker like we do,
mm-hmm.
that one, I haven't seen that availability. We will eventually get this game. Oh yeah, no worries there, Racing Queen. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And I'll eventually be able to get in a convoy with you guys. You know what it is too? My peak times of the day are morning, noon, and early evening. And then usually everybody else is ready to fire and do their things, you know, after 6, 7 o'clock. And that's kind of like when I'm starting to
nap time for crew.
Settle down, yeah. So that becomes problematic also. All right. Where's our collector? This guy is going to be done in just a couple minutes. Yeah, it doesn't mean I don't want to do things then, but, you know, after 6 p.m., you know, is when we look after my mom, too. So, you know, if the kids aren't around or if nobody else is there to help, you know, me and the missus kind of take care of some things. But the bigger thing is, you know, that's my, like when I hit 8, 9 o'clock, I'm starting to sit back in my chair, put videos on, put streams up, put a movie on, you know, something along those lines to get ready to wind down, if you will, right? Now, it doesn't mean I don't want to be a part of stuff, but it does make it a little bit more difficult for me just because my drive is, you know, not as high. Now, there's also the other part, and this is where the fun of getting older comes in. I might spend 3/4 of my day with a headache or, you know, bad allergy symptoms. And then about 8:30 at night, I start to feel real good. And it's like, oh, great. I feel good just in time to where I'm supposed to unwind. That's lovely. So, yeah, you have that scenario too, you know. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run this guy up to the top of this row, and he's going to go bye-bye. And we'll let the other guy finish out. Actually, let's see. Maybe we'll go the opposite way. Nope. He's good. We're going to let him run.
I do run, 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 I do run, run.
All right. He is finished.
Finished? What language was that? Finished?
Not sure. Not sure where that comes from.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's back him up. Get him to offload this last bit. All right. He is done. Let's get him off the field. We'll get rid of that collector. Actually, we'll wait till the other one's done. Get rid of both. Whew, getting dark, baby. Hey, what's up, buddy? Not much. All right. So, actually, that's not the guy I was looking for. I'm going to keep him, I guess we'll keep him right here. Let's take a look. There we go. Yeah, so he'll be able to run both lines here and not fill up. So what we'll do is we'll actually meet him down the other end. That sun's setting, looking real nice. BRB, copy that, Queen. Hey, Amy Lou, how are you? Hey, we haven't seen Amy Lou in a long time. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, and I do think, yeah, this is plenty of room now for all the equipment to do what it's got to do. Turning around won't be any issues. Bringing equipment through won't be any issues. New follow, Flag King 85 coming in. What's up? Yeah, come on in. Join the party. Thank you for that follow, Flag King. Welcome, welcome. And let's follow along with this last row. He should be able to get that full row. I think that'll be okay. Amy Lou, how you doing? What's going on? Let's see. Yeah, I think he's got enough to cover. First time chat from Flag King. What's up, buddy? Hey, thank you for coming in, pal. I really appreciate it, man. It's great to see you. Welcome in. I am DAJLCREW. Most folks call me Crew, but DJ, Crew, or Daj, you know, whatever floats your boat is good by me. Well, what brings you in here today, Flag? How'd you get to the channel? Was it a recommended, or you have a friend of ours maybe that might be a mutual friend? It's great to see you, man. Thank you very much. Please sit back, relax. Amy Lou, test. You can still hear me, right, Swede?
Yeah, I can.
Sweet. There you go. Sorry, cool.
She
Something was up.
went
Bye-bye.
Yeah, she got
Yeah, she
out
might
again.
have a mic thing. Yep. No worries, Amy Lou. You know where to find us. Yeah, so this field right here that I'm doing, when we get ready to, now my hope is I want to, now we might not be able to because typically we don't get enough people on the farm with us. But I would like to run.
I need some more lights.
Oh yeah, let's go check the dark time scenarios here. Let's see. All right, so let's take a look. Let's go above here. There we go.
It's dark.
So let's see. See, I'm trying to think of where we would put stuff where it's not going to be in the way. Hey, what's happening, Amy? How are you?
Oh, my headset's like, nope, you're not talking to them.
Yeah. Yeah, the headset was like, no can do today.
I'm like, well,
All
it's
right,
been a
so
while
let's
since I
get
restarted my
rid of this
console,
one.
so I'll try that, and then...
Yeah, it definitely needed that to be done, I'm sure. So let's see. Maybe if we do that. Recommended? Oh, cool. All right, Flag King. Well, I appreciate you coming in, bro. It's great to see you. And are you a farm sim player? Maybe looking to get the game? So how things going with you, Amy?
Good.
Good. Family doing well? Yeah, we have to go with the bigger stadium lighting. Actually, let's take a look. Nope. That one's too small. Okay. Used to be I need a new PC. Oh, okay, cool. Join the crowd, baby. That's what we were just talking about. We were just talking about new PC needs just maybe about 15, 20 minutes ago. No. No, no. Whew. Damn, I almost just sold that wall right there. I don't hear Amy again. Amy, do you copy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. I was like, uh-oh, did we lose her again? Okay. Alright, so there's some more lighting there. And what we'll do, I'm thinking this road right here is probably going to stay. So what we can do is we can try to put some lighting right in there. I'm back. Welcome back, Racing Queen. See, now this area down in here, I'm not sure. That might go bye-bye. We'll have to see. And I think we'll put something like right here for now and see what happens there. All right, Swede. So I put the big stadium lighting up there. That should be
looks good.
much better.
Yep.
All right. And let's see. Ooh, we got to get this scenario taken care of. Let's get him out. Let's get him stopped. Let me get out of your way. Hopefully he doesn't hit. Yeah, that's going to block my. Let's get you out of the way. Alright, there we go. Bearded Gamer, yo, what's up, cuz? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. And I think Chaos Gaming, yo, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we usually don't play at night, so it's typically not a situation, but we wanted to check it out just to see how the lighting was going to look in the event we needed it. All right, let's get this. What's up, buddy? Let's get this offloaded, and stones are gonna be finished. So, Bearded Gamer, how you doing today, pal? It's great to see you, man. All right, let's get this off the field. Now we can get rid of the stone collectors. Oh, do we actually purchase those? I should.
Yes, this is a new
purchase.
save.
Yeah, Chaos. Yep. This is This is the new save one, since we lost the other one. I burned my eyes with a plasma cutter at work yesterday. I was suffering all night. Oh, wow. Jeez.
That hurts.
That's not good.
You need to have eye protection on you.
Alright, we're going to send him back. Okay. Alright, you're going back, and...
Okay, crew.
Oop. Heading off, buddy?
Yeah. I'm
Alright, pal.
feeling
Yeah, getting tired.
my head.
Yep.
Get
No
some.
worries, pal. I appreciate you coming on and hanging with us.
Yes, sir.
You get some rest,
Yep.
and we will see you again at some point, probably tomorrow.
Maybe. We'll see.
All right, buddy. Yep.
Have a good one.
All right, now. There goes Mr. Swede. Thank you for the shout out from Mr. Swede.
Thank you, Gallo.
Okay. They're going to be heading back. And let's go jump in here. Just gave Slow a follow. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. So how's your family doing, Amy? Everybody good?
Yeah.
How's the bird doing?
Good.
Nice. Any new outfits for
What?
the bird?
Yeah.
Alright, so... Oh, and you decide to go through that way, and they're closed. Wow, you gotta love the worker there. That's good work by him. Let's try this again, buddy. See if you can figure it out. Just added, sweet. Okay. What are you going to do here? Are you turning around? What are you doing? Look at this. Look at this. This guy he been drinking a little too much, I think. Oh my. Look at this. Is he scared of the dark? What's going on? He is all over, isn't he? They drove out there, no problem. I think he's afraid of the dark. And this guy, look at this guy. What's his problem? Good Lord. Alright, let's see. Let's send you this way. And let's see what happens. See, he's probably going to turn around. Right? No? No, he didn't. Okay. When the speed goes up and down, you know he's unsure. Man, this guy, look at this guy. Boy, they're frightened, those guys. I think that's what it is, man. I think they're scared. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Oh, look at this guy's making it. Where's he at? There he is. Look at this guy. He's a beast. Alright, we'll take care of cleaning up later. Alright, let's take a look at how they're doing. Alright, they're doing good. And what do we have? Do we have 3 days per month? I think I do. No, I don't. I got 2. So that means we're going to be into a new month. Yeah, I know. Right? Can't see. So we're going to be in a new month. Let's just take him. Alright, we're going to get ready to sleep here, guys. Alright. Alright, we'll go to sleep. I'm going to let those guys run. Okay. So I should probably go to 3 days per month. Oh, and it's raining. That's awesome. All right, very good. Let's take a look at our fields. Okay, looking good here. Looking good there. Let's take a look. Our big field now should be ready for mulching. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's ready. Oh yeah, nice. So what's going to be pretty cool here, guys, is I come up with a new combination on our equipment here that is new follow coming in. Cutest girl 18. What's happening, cutest girl? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that new follow. Should we get welcome to the crew? And I'll show you, once we get this field done over here, I'll show you guys what the setup is and how it's going to work. Now, we did have a minor glitch that it had. I don't know if it's from the field or if it's from setup, but we're going to try it again. Hey, what's up, Frodo? Our sound alert that are taking forever. There it is. I don't think. Will that let me paint over that? I think I tried, right? Yeah, I did try. It won't let me. I think I already tried that. Yeah. It says land not owned. How you been, Frodo? Hope you and Samwise are doing amazing. Yeah, I have to purchase that other area of land, I think, and then it'll give me that piece. All good, just relaxing, eating, waiting for my manager to arrive so I can help him work. Okay, all right, very good, man. So we're only 4 follows away from 2K, guys. Very good work. Thank you so much. Again, you guys are phenomenal. I am so happy to be a part of everything with all of you. You guys make everything worth doing for sure. Plus my family, they're always super supportive. You guys are helping my son the other day. He made his affiliate. He's had a good week. He's made affiliate. He got a job. He good couple weeks. Graduated. Well, no, sorry. I already got him graduating as a senior. He finished his junior year. Got his affiliate. Went for his job interview yesterday. Got the job. Yeah, so it's been a really good week for him. All right, we're gonna leave this here for right now. Okay. I'm making some chicken noodle soup for hubby. He's getting a headache. Okay. Tell him I'm sorry. I don't know if he's still here, but if he is, King, sorry that you got that headache coming on, but God knows I know about those. Okay, so we're gonna run the 1000 series, or the 10 series, on that setup that we're gonna do. Alright, cool, bud. I hope you feel better, man. Okay. Let's take our 10 series. We're gonna have to take the weights off the front here. We're actually going to use the, I should go out here and see how, alright, so he's going to have one more pass. Okay, so we're good for right now. Let them do their thing. So when I get that, what I have to do is I'm going to hook up, let's get rid of this. So first thing we're going to do is hook up the front. Now we're going to use the power harrow that's out at the big field for this. So we're going to grab the front mulcher here. Alright, so this one's going to take that. What we'll do is we're going to move him out to... Let's move him out to the top of the field here. Yeah, we'll go right in this area here. Nope, target unreachable. How about cancel? Okay, set. How about right here? Will you let him reach there? Let's see. Nope. Ugh. Let's try getting him out here. And actually, I need to bring him up here, not where I was trying to bring him. Alright, let's see. There we go. There we go. And that guy decided to stop. Why did he decide to stop? Oh, he may have been in the cancel job menu. That's probably why he stopped. Okay. Alright, he's going to go over to this field here. He's going to be a part of the mulching seed bed process. let's see. Yeah, I can actually take him back. Send him back to the yard. Let that other power harrow finish up while we get things. There's a nice yard right there. We'll probably utilize that. So chat, thank you for coming out today. Really appreciate it. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday. I hope your week has been good so far. And sound is still good. There's no static coming through. I know sometimes the Xbox mic will create like a static. Sound is still good. Awesome. Thank you, brother. All right. Okay. Now, let's see. Cedars. We're not going to worry about you guys just yet. Let's get, let's see. Here's what we'll do. We'll get you guys lined up over here. They'll be ready in a little while. Wait, was that a 900 that I brought back? I think I may have parked the 900 in the wrong spot. Yeah, we want... So basically, guys, my goal is to... I want to get closer to running things like... Why are you stopping? So did I stop him as well? I must have hit that trigger by accident on having them stop. But basically, I want to run things like a legit farm, a large scale, right? Where we actually have folks working in, let's see, that's the 9. Yeah, that 9's got to go on the other side. Actually, no, you know what I'm going to do? Let's reorganize this. I should go in order. So we'll go 7 series. We'll do the 7 series over here in the first bay. Yeah, we'll put the 7s right there. And then the 8s next to it. This is this is the 10. Let's get the 10 out of the way. But you know, basically have somebody driving a combine, 2 people running trailers, another person, you know, setting up in another field, that sort of thing, right? That's kind of how I want to do things. So if anybody's interested, Amy, you still there in the party? Oh, she may have stepped away. She was here, and then I did hear her. I'll be back, so she might still be out. This should be an 8. Yeah, so we'll put the 8. Congrats for your son. Thank you, Frodo. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. And the way I'm working things here, too, is every tractor is going to have a purpose, right? I don't want to just get a 1000 series tractor and that's it. It runs everything, right? I want to do things a little more, you know, like they're supposed to be. That's the goal. Now, you guys know I'll use workers. If I have to use them, I use them. But in times past, we haven't really been able to link up with people on the farm, right? It's pretty much just been Swede and I. So, you know, if we're able, we will. If not, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. All right, let's get this other one out there. So Frodo, I haven't seen you and Samwise on. Am I just missing you guys, or have you guys not had the opportunity to get on recently? I know you might have a lot of IRL stuff going on, which is, you know, it's understandable. Gotta be careful when I got crews on. Get my water here, because I do have crop destruction on. So we have to be a little careful. Alright, good. He made it. Now, we have been... Once playing a little, and was crap. Then we've been out since, been busy at work. Summer. Yep, okay. Yeah, no worries, man. That's awesome. Glad you guys are, you know, you have things kind of lined up, able to do certain things this time of year. Okay, so technically what we're doing here is we're going to complete 3 things with 1 pass. Now, before, we were having some issues on the other field where the worker would act kind of funny. So basically what we're doing here is we're mulching our oil seed. What that's going to do is that's going to give us the final 2% that we're going to need to get. We like to travel as well, winter. Yep, okay, makes sense. Hey, what's up, baby? How you doing? So what'll happen, good to see you there, Mrs. Crew. Essentially, we're going to mulch this. That'll give us our 2%. We're then going to create the seed bed with the power harrow. Okay? And the front end here will do the cultivating. Okay? So ideally, we are going to complete 3 scenarios with the 1 pass. So, let's see. So there's the mulch. Then there's the cultivate. Let's stop it. And let's see if this... So that setup was not able to do the seed bed. So that means I need to get the other power harrow. That's what I was afraid of, that this power harrow was not going to do what I needed it to do. And that might be the ones that we got rid of because that wasn't functioning. Okay, so this is the power harrow that we have. That's the field creator one. So I wonder if we have to use the field creator one for it. That's so weird because that power harrow that's on there now actually made the seed bed on. All right, we'll go ahead and buy it and we're going to try it out. Like this one here is making the seed bed. And the only difference is that other one was the one that we used, but I got rid of it because it wouldn't let us use the worker to drive out to the field. So let's go, we'll pick it up. We'll make the switch and see if that one works. If you guys were here for like episode 2 or 3, actually I think I forgot to put what episode this is. I gotta fix that. Yeah, we were able to do all 3 things with one pass, but I think that it needs to be the modded power harrow. So we'll switch these out. And we'll see. Now the only, yeah, because these were parked together. Yeah. So I'd rather keep it, if we have to drive them out to the field, that's fine. I'd rather keep it and do the full thing with one pass than not have them and have to do another pass. Whoa, hello. I should also slow down. But they wouldn't have me on the farm too long with that kind of driving. If you're wondering, we do not have any animals yet. We will. We'll do sheep, pig, and cow, no horses. Alright, heading out. We'll try this one out. This is the one that we had. The one we had was orange. It was the field creator one, so I imagine that you need the mod. It's the first time trying it without the mod. No, actually that's wrong. I did buy the non-modded one and ran it and then did the roller afterwards, but I want to see if this field will work without a headland, because the field to my left we did this with, and it would run good for like 2-3 rows, and then all of a sudden he would just take off and just go sideways on the field and not do anything. So I want to see if this will work on this field. Maybe it's a field thing, maybe, you know, maybe it's because it's a first time on the field. I'm not sure. Sorry about the wobbly driving there, guys. One of these days we'll have a wheel. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna put this back here for this guy. You're driving like me. Well, I did. You are driving my wild driving. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And we're using the 10 series on this time. We used the 9 series last time. So if there's any issues with horsepower, there shouldn't be anymore. Let's open this up. Get it set up. Get this out of the way. And if that's the case, what I may do is just use the chrome for the seedbed scenario of this, and keep these two for standard operations. Okay, so let's see what happens here. So we should pull up, put that down. It'll do another mulch. There we go. That's what we wanted right there. See the difference? So right now, we're doing 3 things in one pass. We got the mulching in the front. We have the front part of the power harrow doing the cultivating. And then the ass end of it is doing the seed bed. So if we look at the map now, there's our seed bed. Awesome. Now we just have to hope when he gets down the other end that he turns properly and just continues on his way. So actually what we're going to do now is we're going to take this back to the farm. And we're going to go pick up another new power harrow, modded chrome. Okay. So we got that working. We just have to make sure that it does well. What I'm thinking is it may do better without the headlands. So I'm going to make the fields a little bit shorter to allow for more turning room and see if that helps. Okay. And then what we'll do is I may keep these as just standard seed bed makers, I guess we'll call them. This one here, what we're going to need to do is just drop that. Let's hook it up to this here. And we'll head down this road and see if we... Hey, Dragus, what's happening, buddy? Good afternoon to you. How you been, pal? Great to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming by. So, Dragus, I hadn't had a chance to ask you yet. Oh, we got a branch there. We need to get the... tree be gone and get rid of that. Did you make your number for your charity event? Guys, Dragus13 had a amazing charity event stream. Shoot, what day was that, Dragus? Sunday? I think it may have been Sunday, guys. If I'm wrong, you did hit the goal. Nice. Awesome, brother. Last Friday. Okay. So, yeah, he had a charity event stream that he did, and they made their goal. So, kudos to you and everybody who came out to support. Congratulations on making your goal. Yeah, good job, man. That's tremendous. So glad you were. I didn't doubt you were going to make it. I mean, I pretty much had you up the whole day, right up until the point that I started to fall asleep. And other things were kind of happening around the house, but we had you tabbed up the entire day, and I'm glad when I saw what numbers you were at, I really didn't doubt that it was going to come to fruition. Now I have to figure out, do I want to keep these or not? I think I do, because it would be advantageous to have a set that I can just throw the worker, have him drive out to the field, and then, oh, Amy Lou left. Amy Lou, did you drop out? Did it kick you, or? I was waiting for you to come back. I hadn't heard you. Maybe she was away too long. Maybe it kicked her. Amy Lou, if you hear me in the stream, I did not kick you. And the last I heard you say anything, you said you would be right back. And then I never heard from you again. So it's possible that you just got booted for not being, it timed you out. So if it did, you're more than welcome to jump back in. Whoops. Alright, so this is our other 700. Hey, Joker. Oh yeah, we got a plenty, baby. Now let's take a look at. Oh, okay. So I think he did mess up a little bit, but it's not as bad. Yeah. So what happens is he wants to do a full turn. So he kind of stops and starts making his turn, but that's not terrible. So it makes me wonder if I put a large headland down there, if that would be beneficial. Okay, so we're going to have to consider that scenario. So how you been, Joker? Good to see you, bud. All right, let's go pick up our other power harrow. So we've established that the modded power harrow from the Field Creator mod is the one that you need to do all three things with the one pass. Mulch, cultivate, and seedbed all in one pass. But it's got to be the modded power harrow. All right, so yeah, this one here. All right, so that's the one you have to get. Tad warm, okay. All right. So guys, once again too, if you weren't here earlier, Diablo 4 players, if you're in chat, you're looking for a group to get with, hit me up. We do have a clan that we started, but we can run together even if we're not in the same clan. So if Yeah, I'm looking for, at least 2, 3 players because I really want to run a group so that we can get Hell Tides going, Tree of Whispers, get our sigils, get Nightmare Dungeons going. So if you want to play Diablo 4 and you're playing alone, you want a group, let me know. !Discord. And, we'll definitely like to team up. I am going to stream it a little bit more. Right now we're just doing like Saturday, Sunday. But I do want to I think I might try, okay? Again, I keep saying try because every time, like yesterday, I was ready to stream at night. And the next thing you know, between my son getting done work at a certain time, then the daughter, like 2 hours later, and, it just didn't work out the way I wanted. Done subsoil, power harrow, and seed. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, as long as you can get, because some things you can't attach to the front, that's the key, right? Is as long as you can get something attached to the front, then you can start looking into, accomplishing, if you can get 2 things done in one pass, that's huge. But for this here, because of the cedar that we're using, it really helps that I can get all 3 things done with one pass, and then we're all set. We can drop our cedars out there, whenever we want, All right, let's get our 10 series set up on the opposite side. And actually, you know what I might do, guys? I want to see how he turns up here. I want to see what it looks like when he does his turn. Because what I'm thinking is he backs up and then... So that actually went pretty good. Let's see what he does. Okay, so far that's right. This is where it gets a little dicey. See, he should... Well, wait, he's doing it here, I think. He's going to back up. See how he turns? Instead of just backing up. See that? All right. Okay, so what we're going to try on this field here is we're going to try to do... Actually, no, let's do this. We're going to go down the other end first. And what we'll do is we'll do a headland. And we'll see if that changes anything in the way he turns. Yeah, it's just a matter, we're kind of doing something that I don't think when they put the mods together and set all this up that they weren't really thinking about. I think either the mulch head or the power harrow is causing him, he goes the way he should, right? He lines up, but then instead of going just straight backwards and starting a line, he then turns, and that's where the issue is. So, there's some kind of communication problem there. So what I'll do is I'll do, let's see, 1, 2, 3. If we can get 3 to 4 passes on here, we'll do it. And I am starting to get hungry. We're probably going to grab a little lunch here, I think. So yeah, my goal on this playthrough is not speed and huge equipment. I'm kind of running things the way they do on in the Netherlands. Not a whole lot of huge equipment out there in the Netherlands, but their fields are gigantic. I mean, they have field sizes that are unbelievable. And we're going to probably take out that sign. No, it passed through. Okay. We had our nice hot chicken noodle soup. Good for you. Can't go wrong with chicken noodle. All right. So we're definitely going to be able to get another run. Yeet Warrior. Biggest tractor I've seen was a Claas Zerion 5000. Very cool. Good to see you, Yeet. How you been? Yeah, if you guys have never seen, check out. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some equipment they use that's big. But it's not. They're about the quality and the efficiency of the equipment. So, like, you may see them use the Krona, 580 mower, which is a big mower. But, you know, you'll see them use small mowers. I've seen them use the tow-along mowers that kick out a little bit, where it's a single head. You know, they don't have plows that are, you know, 22 meters wide. You know what I mean? Like, you're not seeing that, at least not in all the stuff that I've been watching. So we changed it up a little bit here. I'm not really trying to get things done within a couple minutes, so, you know, that's not going to happen over here. I'm good, man. Doing really good. Yeah, we're doing great, bro. We're hanging in there. All right, let's see if even the third row here helps out at all. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's fine. We'll deal with, you know, whatever comes of it. I have to stop this guy right here at the end. There we go. Okay, let's see. All right, so far so good. The key is when he comes backwards. This part here, he does good. Right? Now let's see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right there, right there, right there. No, 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 no. See? Oh, wait. Did he just put that down? And he's gonna miss a little bit, isn't he? Woo, he just made it. Okay, so maybe if we go another row on the headland, maybe fourth row will be just enough for him to make that complete turn and setup, right? So let's see. What we'll do is we'll set this up here, and then we'll do the top row. Oh, GreenRiver, that makes sense for a Dutch playthrough. That just happened to be by chance, because we had 3 or 4 other maps that were new maps that new updates came out and we lost everything we did. This one's already had most of its updates. Now, whether or not they're going to do another one, I have no idea. But we figured we would take our chances on here. And, you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, it's been real bad, though. I got to be honest, Geek. It's been, like Swede said, if another update comes out and ruins a map, he's done. He's actually going to stop playing Farm Sim. So then I'll truly be solo. So we hope that doesn't happen, but, you know, the frustration level is at max right now. Because we have 5 months, I'd say about 5 months of lost time, wasted time for maps that, you know, we've done tons and tons of work on. So, yeah, Swede's patience is pretty much gone. Yeah, I mean, especially the GreenRiver. I forgot to get the tree be gone. I got to get that branch. I mean, we had 2.5 months of custom work, you know, that we did. And after the save, and it didn't even say new save game on the thing. It just said, you know, change log. And we lost it all. Fully custom. Everything was gone. So what I might do too is, well, nah, I think we'll do the headland up here real quick. I was going to run down the other end there, clear that right side, but I'll do the headland up here first. Oh, it was so bad, Yeet. Absolutely terrible. Then we went on Carpathian countryside, and all of a sudden it came up that that's going to have an update coming up. So we had, and the problem is we've done some where we didn't do the update, but then we start having some mod conflictions. So, you know, it was like, all right, so no new maps anymore for us. Not going to do any new maps for a while. But if things go well on here, we'll be on this for a good amount of time because we're going to try a lot of different things on here. Because I want to play it different than we normally do. Like I said, I want to run it a little more like they do in the Netherlands, so they have way more tractors and equipment. They'll get 4 or 5 6-meter pieces of equipment and buy one gigantic 12 or 15-meter piece of equipment, right? Now, it doesn't mean they won't look into it to use it, but for them, the efficiency and cost is a bigger priority, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I told Swede. I said, you know, we may just have to go to no man's land and forget about it, right? Yeah, so I've been watching Agriphoto, Tenhove, and it's been an absolute great time watching how they do their farming. And there was an interview session they had with the owner and the camera guy. The camera guy was the interviewer. Franzen? I forget if Franzen was the name of the owner. All right, let's see how he turns here. But basically he said, look, you know, we check every detail. Every single thing you can think about, we do it. And he said, I'm not going to get... Where are you going, brother? Where are you going? He said, I'm not going to get a a 10 meter or 12 meter if it's not going to be profitable and beneficial and efficient for what we're doing. And it was really cool to listen to how they, plan things out. My gosh, look at this guy. No. That's not going to work. See, that's the only problem I'm having is the turning on these guys here. Because if I can't babysit it, or if I have to babysit it, right, that's going to be a problem. Because I don't want to have to babysit this equipment. So we'll see how he makes out at the bottom there, see if the bigger headland helps. But it seemed to hurt him up here. Seemed to get them all confused. So I'll do another 2 passes here. That'll give us 4, and we'll see what that does. But there's a good chance that if it gets worse, I either have to keep it with no headland, or I'm going to have to switch it to the other power harrow, and I'm just going to have to do another run. I'll only get 2 instead of 3 runs. So we'll see. I think that Fent is a good fit. Quite often a lot of 9. Yup. Yeah. So do you live out in the Netherlands, Jeet? Let's see how he does over here. Proud Dutchie. Nice, brother. Good for you. Well then, kudos. I'm trying to do something on Farm Sim similar to what your country folk do. And I watch them a ton on YouTube. Agriphoto is one of my favorite. Ten Hove. They're my favorite, bro. I watch them all day. Absolutely, man. So I don't mean to misrepresent, and forgive me if something does go a little off, but my objective is to do things fairly similar, and try to mimic slightly how they do things. So trying to do the best I can there, brother. Oh my God, Tenhoven. If it wasn't for Tenhoven, I don't know how many farm sim or real life farming videos I would watch. I know we got a good friend now that we just met up with through Joe Anders, Dirt Farmer. So I've been trying to put some time in over on his videos too. But I have a draw to the Dutch, the Netherlands way of doing stuff, man. I really do. I just love the attention to detail, how they think about how to approach stuff, Yeah, it's great. Absolutely great. Yeah, I mean, I saw them do, I don't know the size of the fields, but I saw them, they had about 5-6 furrow plows that they were running, just 3 on one side, 3 on the other, following each other. And it took them, I don't know, what was it, like 3 days to just plow this one field, right? And then they had power harrows following them to, re-agitate the ground. We have to make use of the small country. We have a lot of food. Yeah, it is. There is a lot of Dutch farmers here in Canada. Oh, very cool, Queen. Yeah, they just do a phenomenal job. Absolutely phenomenal job. It's well worth the time in watching them. Over in Alberta, nice. All right, so we're coming up at the end here. This is it right here. I don't think any more headland would make a difference. So we'll see what happens here, guys. We got 4 passes. So what's that? 24 meters. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, I just wish he would run it and then just make a good turn, go straight on, but doesn't seem to work that way. The only other thing I could try is I think Canella has a power harrow in the mod hub. Shoot. Let's see. Okay. So that actually didn't go bad. That went pretty good. A lot of grass man. Oh, no kidding. That's awesome. So that actually went pretty good right there, guys. That turn, I'll take that. If that's as good as we're going to get, I am happy with that. So we're going to let this guy run. We'll see how he does at the bottom end of this. Get a save here. So there you go. There's our seed bed. Okay. We have this one set up there. So now let's take a look. Now we want to do, we have soybeans, right, that we talked about. So we can still do soybeans in May. Kakadopoulos, what's up, buddy? And we can still do sorghum in May. Now let's see. Sorghum, though, would have to be... So the first 2 fields we did, they'll be ready in a couple months. These 2 fields, if we do, they won't be ready till October. And then can we do any planting? We can do grass. So we potentially could be ready to do grass in October as late as November to then get a grass harvest going. And we could set up, I may have to take some time and set up a place for us to get the bunkers going for grass. Have you ever planted olives? No, you know what? So Swede and I were just talking about this yesterday. We have not done grapes and olives the normal way you do them. And I'm thinking that we may want to do that Oh, damn. Look at this. Did he... Oh, wait. Hold on. He's not done yet. I was going to say, did this guy just set this up and run it perfect? All right. So he's making the turn. I'm okay with this. All right. That's good. We're going to let that go. They do seem like a pain. Yes. And many people hate them. What my thoughts were this field right here, 13. So there's a big mound with trees in the middle. My idea was we're going to cut this off right here and right all the way here. This section would be, say, olives or grapes. And then we take this section right here and we would do, you know, whatever the other is. So that's my initial thought so far. Now, whether or not that goes that way is to be seen. There's an outside chance that I do something up here with 42. The only thing is that's a lot longer than over here. But if I'm already, you know, running something, like if I were to take this, I would split this down the middle, right? I'd then put sheds. We would cut out some of this right here. I would put sheds down to store just the grape and olive processing equipment up there, right? I'm leaning toward this right now just because it's straighter, it's more true, it's a little bit bigger, so for the time spent, we're gonna get more done, right? So if I'm gonna do it, I might as well maximize it. I don't want to waste my time and get, you know, like one bucket full. You know what I mean? I'm not picking grapes for us to eat, you know, at the dinner table. You know, we're looking to mass produce. So there's an outside chance that Field 42 becomes the vineyard olive garden. What on earth is this guy doing? Look at this. Here we go. He done lost his mind. Did you see that? He just went off the rails there. He just started just cruising randomly to nowhere. Yeah, and we're going to do, you know, the mod stuff. We're going to try to maximize mods for running that properly. All right. Well, there we have it. So I still have to think about how I want to approach that. If I'm going to do the 3 in one pass and have to babysit it, or if we're just going to do the 2 and not worry about, you know, not worry about how that's going to go, and just do a separate roll. You know what I mean? So I'll have to give that some thought. What you talking about? Wrong chat. Oh, no worries there, Yeet. Yeah, so Buddha, the only issue I'm having, so I'm able to do 3 things in the one pass here, but for some reason the worker, it's only a worker thing. I can easily do it, but you guys know me when I run stuff, right? I use a worker and, you know, I try to do other things, and it also helps me when I get the worker set where I can chit chat. But they just have a problem with the turn. You know, they you know, when they make the turn here, they're not accurate. See, the one problem is that power harrow wants to go to the end of the field, right? So that's a problem, just like the rock collectors, right? Watching the stream, I got a drop for Oh, no kidding. So, Yeet, do you play Diablo? Because I am set up with Twitch to do the 2 sub, you know, mount. And we do have a clan, the Crusaders clan that we started. So if you're a Diablo 4 player, brother, just hit me up with your BattleNet stuff. You haven't done it? Okay. Well, if you decide to, keep me in mind, man. You know, we can have you on the team. We can run some Diablo if you need it. Yeah, so that time you didn't do too bad on the turn. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll let this thing do its thing. You just don't do much gaming anymore? That's fine, bro. No, I was just putting it out there just in case if you were. But if not, it's all good, man. You do what you got to do, brother. I appreciate you coming out. All right, guys, look, we are going to get ready to raid out. And I want to thank everybody for coming out. I had a great time. Look forward to seeing y'all again. We did go a lot longer than we usually do, but I was having fun. And thanks. All the new follows, the raid that we got from Darius, everybody coming out. It's just been phenomenal. Yeah, they will be off a little bit. Yep. I want to thank Heavy Racing Queen, King of Big Rig. They're 2 brand new people to the Crusaders team. They're also brand new modders for our channel. And I thank you guys for coming out and doing that. Gallo, Swede for helping me on the farm. You guys are amazing, okay? So please, let's get together here. We're going to go raid into our teammate, Mr. Ghost Trucker. He's on Car Mechanic Simulator. So we're going to get this thing started. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy Wednesday. Be good, be safe, be blessed, and as always, keep on gaming. We will see you guys again. Have a wonderful rest of your day. This is Crew, and I'm out.